Yeah, back at it again with Honkai. I'm gonna get the quest started soon. I just want to do a bit of farming first and use up my whatever. What do I want? Nothing right now. I guess I'll just save that. Um, hmm. Wait, let me check something real quick. Let me check my traces. No, it's pretty bad. For both. Okay, I know what I'm farming then. Actually, you know what I need? Yeah, no, I will actually. I was about to change my mind, but then I decided against it. Do the quick farm. Do this one too. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. No 4-star? Oh my goodness. Unlucky. Whatever. Ooh. Got some pull currency. When did I get 3? I don't know. How far? 60 pulls. Very close. Very close. Um. Okay. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's get on this quest, shall we?
So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Oh, I'm back with the story. And I'm playing as Robin. That is crazy. That is crazy indeed. Okay, disperse gifts to to comfort the people. I'll do that in a second. What am I stuck on? Oh, stuff. Okay, that should be fine now. What is this? Nothing. 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 Also, team lineup wise, I don't like this. Harmony. Okay. Ruan May's out then.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations. Rest assured. To express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests.
Handing out these fucking weapons of mass destruction buttons are crazy, man. What is gonna happen?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Like, it's actually insane. Okay. Let's see here. I can't go that way.
nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred.
Chill out.
And I'm still not too used to
Chill
walking on the
out.
streets. I didn't realize it was you. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind.
Well...
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some... Of course the family did not agree. The result...
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape.
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and I'll have something to show for it soon.
I want to know what's
However,
happening to
given the
Sunday.
situation,
Because the
IPC
Gallagher
surely
scene
will
last
have
time did not bode well
Therefore,
for
we're
him.
relying on you hounds to maintain the order.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously.
Thank you for your hard work. This is a small gift prepared. by the
Holy shit,
Einstein
how many does she have?
There's...
I can't believe I received...
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war.
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
Yep,
I didn't
it's me.
expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored. Welcome to Penacony, a world filled with wonderful dreams.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin! Shouldn't you be preparing for the Charmony Festival?
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about regarding the recent mishap. I understand it negatively.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out.
Everyone, please do not panic.
Even if you say so, Miss...
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep up.
Huh? What?
Here, take
Oh,
this,
Sparkle,
little
your
guest.
disguise.
This gift has been make sure to take
Oh
good
my
care of it
goodness.
until the opening of the Charmony Festival. You never know. Something
Just
very
handing these
exciting.
fucking buttons out is crazy. Oh, we're returning to Trailblazer POV. Oh, what's happening?
We're back to where it all began.
All right, the Firefly shit.
You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam. I'm fine. Sorry, I hope I haven't scared you. I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that instant before it killed me? So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. I intended to call upon death before you arrived. To solve the riddle using more direct means. And then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated, but after the momentary, I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly
The land of
different from this
exiles.
beautiful dream. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. And after, all my attempts proved futile. It
Wait,
wasn't
what?
until not long ago, when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape. And that's it. That is all that's happened.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
understand.
it's tough to believe all this without reservations. Now,
How are you gonna prove it?
let's leave this place. Please close your eyes. Take a deep breath. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. I never knew you could do this.
Oh, is that Blade?
Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
That is surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins.
Pella.
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body. Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your select.
This fucking script, man. Elio's kinda cracked.
I told you before. It's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet.
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Yeah. Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Oh, Welt.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in Dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearance. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. But from the whispers of the residents,
Gallagher.
a familiar name.
It's that man again, always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
The real Dreamscape. The land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Sure.
I am really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything. 2 reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go. That aside, there were also my personal motives. I wished to travel with you as Firefly, and not Sam. Thank you. Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing. And to you. Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future.
Yeah, so who exactly is Sam?
Remember the medical cabin I told you about? Well, that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline, a Firefly Type 4 strategic assault mech. It is the cradle of my vitality and the meaning of my birth. And for the longest time it was how I should have looked to the rest of the world. The timescale of Dreamflux Reef differs.
Well,
Something on your mind? Let's talk. No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath. If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, the entire dreamscape would have been affected. Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal. Let's just believe in Miss Acheron. And during your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. EMherl, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the Penacony we're familiar with today, had a falling out with the family for specific reasons. But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly, and now with Firefly. Before we found you, she'd already revealed. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I hope you've regained a little composure.
Aha! Sticker! Almost missed it. I haven't been doing these, I'm not gonna lie. I should be though. Let's go with that. I think that makes sense. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, metal vagrant. Okay, never mind. Hey, I do not look well. Okay, there's gangs.
Keep going straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
Did you tell me what I should do?
Hi there. I hear the Watchmaker's legacy is right here. Let's say we go treasure hunting.
Guy's a little bit too happy. It's just dancing.
We
Oh,
can
a
use
Peshi. What the fuck? This is the weirdest sight I've ever seen. No, it's crazy.
What a huge clocky. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
What a huge clock. That is a huge clock. Show me Penacony.
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach.
Not gonna lie,
The atmosphere in
I
this
kind of dig the vibes here a lot more than the
different from that in
other
dreamful dream.
Penacony.
When I first saw it, I was what's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district.
Not coming with us?
Now, where are you going?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision.
Is that Misha and clocking the back?
Are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But first, let's go. He's right over there.
Yeah, I noticed.
The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? We'd better check, just to be sure.
Perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in.
True, it is perfectly legal for him to stay in there. Yo, what up, Misha?
You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh. And who might this be?
Let's clock it.
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
Your, memory zone meme?
No, Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public.
Sleepy. Who's Sleepy?
I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying
Is Sleepy
people
deaf?
back and forth between the two
Perchance?
dreamscapes.
This Sleepy. Can you describe what it looks like?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death.
Yeah, I figured.
A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently, say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed.
Visitor from the Oak family, huh?
Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet without...
Alright, Robin's here, huh?
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful dream, but its safety is unmatched. How about this?
since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together.
Sounds great.
She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime
Uh-huh.
soon. So there should be enough time.
All right then. We'll Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser. Yes, and I believe their relationship... Say, you mentioned before that you saw a clocky that only you could see, right? I can't shake off this strange...
You are Welt. That's what it means.
Still so young at heart. Forget it. It's not.
I like the idea of Welt being so young at heart, like, and that's how he can see Clocky, pure of heart, you know. I like that idea a lot. I think it's so fucking funny.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also
Yeah,
versed in memoria
Welt has
dynamics.
kind of a 5 head,
I
you
was
know.
just trying to
He's a
figure out how to
genius.
explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
Who's Miss Kami?
Look, there she is.
Oh, hello.
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below.
Oh.
My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything.
That does not sound great.
Haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear. I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in memoria dynamics, and this is my life's work that I'm researching. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's... But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate
Yeah, there was a bit of an incident up there in the beautiful dream involving a gambler, a very handsome gambler.
By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results. After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. It will disintegrate like a melting...
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before.
I don't know. There's been a...
He isn't a bad person.
I don't know.
You don't say. There was something
If
else
you say
that
so,
piqued
Misha.
my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course. She's an excellent scholar of Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of memoria. She departed this world without much fame. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time. I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince every...
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
I'm
Before
not
we
gonna
came
lie,
to
I don't
Penacony,
recognize the name.
The conductor had given us a list of nameless to look into. Her name was mentioned. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef. Before...
Oh, she was one of the
abruptly
nameless.
passing away.
Miss Kami regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Razelina passed away during the...
Perhaps.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
Yo, who's Robin? Let's watch her instead. Yo. She's spitting. I'll leave it here. I'll be right back. Like 5 seconds. Yeah, so as I was saying, Galatea is a playable character when? And the best part is if she power creeps Robin. Thank you. Grace, teacher. Retired music teacher. Activate clockwork? For what? I'd rather not. She seems happy.
Let me go! Please, come to your senses. I'm begging you.
March? What are you doing?
Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you two.
What are you doing, March?
Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down. But...
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest?
Well, this is how it turned out.
Let's make it worse.
Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you. He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dreamflux Reef.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Papeshi. Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters! All the dead are right here. All of them!
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name! It's all your fault. They're coming!
Oh! What the?
My purpose is to protect. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Some existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Offer you a sync with me.
Relax.
And the abysses revel. Your cries rise.
Stand still.
He passed out. His intense
Bro, looks
negative
like he's
emotions
dead.
attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
I see.
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. But we can't just leave.
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
That's because it probably is March. My lovely March.
No surprise there.
I'm not gonna bother.
Let's have a toast
No, at this rate, the family will be done for. Done for!
I knew you couldn't hold your liquor. Tried to warn you too.
Oh. Hmm. Oh, there's a spinny thing here. Oh, and there's one here too. I didn't even see those. What am I missing? Oh. I'm such a dumbass. I'm so sorry. Yeah! Woo! I got it. Wow. Evil ticker. What? Claudia. Harmon doesn't understand rock and roll at all. I agree.
Evening, Jessie. Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
Halovian lady.
A Halovian lady?
That must be
Robin?
She's...
Yeah.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin...
Misha's about to take us to her to find out what happened.
We met some stowaways, and I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the Memory Zone. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center...
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between...
Himeko must be gathering in for...
Let's go fight Himeko.
At this rate, the family will be done for.
There she is.
This is where we split up. She can't...
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himeko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah.
Micah.
Who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles.
He's in charge?
Micah, these are my
Or,
companions.
oh, partly in charge. He's the boss. He's the big boss around here.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself.
Gravekeeper.
I'm Micah,
What
the
the
Gravekeeper
fuck?
of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper?
Yeah, same, March. Like, that's the same reaction I had.
Liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them.
So, guardian of...
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
On that note, Mr. Mika,
Huh?
which tombs...
What was that interaction there?
Stones are you
What the fuck?
referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
An important guest? Who could it
Meet
be?
with the special guest. Any
This way,
guesters?
please.
Aventurine.
The roads here in Dreamflux
Sunday.
Reef are
Robin.
run down, so watch your
Acheron.
step.
No, Acheron left. Or said she was leaving. It could be any one of the people I just mentioned. It's Robin! Oh, she's
She
with the
is.
teacher.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with him and me, an old lady with no legs.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children... But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No. And Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, but now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the Harmony. Losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
The Sweet Dreams collapse.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, the land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the Harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of Harmony, this is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the Harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
What could surpass the power of an emanator, though?
Heard
Let's
about
be
what
real.
happened to the Cienjo Alliance, but as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the Harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. I've decided to forgo my role, and never step foot on the
Oh,
Charming
that's a
Festival
big
stage
deal.
again.
She's like the main stage attraction. Oh shit, that's a massive deal. Oh. What is this?
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy.
It says kind voice, but that voice isn't something I'd interpret as kind.
Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want...
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered. I can't sing. I didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds belong to the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, we've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. So, to escape predators, they started seeking. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly.
So, you mean birds aren't...
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it.
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting
That
perspective.
is, that's quite a way to look at it.
Have you decided what to do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer.
That says a lot about both Robin and Sunday, huh?
And I hope they come true.
The way they approach this.
We'll take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
And what might that be, my son?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly through, should we let them go back to the sky? Only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, birdie? Time to wake up.
We back to Gallagher and Sunday?
You look a little unsteady. Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that?
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's...
I'm glad Gallagher's
probably walking
not
around the
a
streets.
bad guy? Question mark. Probably.
If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my fictionology. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony.
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Okay, says you.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh?
That's not Robin. That's Firefly.
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady.
Robin's fucking
Robin, right?
reaction. She is not amused.
Too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak family head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar.
It's the Nameless.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Asdana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan picked up the way of the Trailblaze again.
Oh, the Swarm? Oh, shit. Fuck that.
Only to be surrounded and wiped out by the Swarm.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again.
Oh,
Everyone from
Gallagher.
the Astral Express.
Sunday.
Robin.
Reuniting the siblings. Also, Firefly's here. Hey. What are they talking about?
Brother.
There's no need for words. You're safe, and that's all that matters.
Firefly, anything to
I
say?
want Gallagher here. It's time to face the truth.
Gallagher. What's the
I
truth,
promised to
huh?
give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Oh, whoops.
Oh, is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself.
Founder of the Dreamflux
I'm
Reef.
the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation.
Ah.
As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist?
Well, don't worry. almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business.
Let's
I'm
get
sure you're all
down to
wondering why I went
business.
through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy. Inviting different factions and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of
The
you.
Stellaron.
The
Of course,
Stellaron.
of course.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
I'm gonna go with 2.
How keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person
Okay,
here
glad to
who
know
is
I'm
the
right.
most familiar with Stellarons. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows
Of course.
with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With 2 of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour system's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated.
And I suppose the family...
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony. Under those 3 eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the confusion, laziness, and cowardice. Weaknesses that plague humanity were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic memory zone. Over the years, I fabricated a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster.
And of course, that includes
draw them
us.
into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
Okay, Mr. Sunday.
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover...
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself, or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the sweet dream and confront the Dream Master. I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Miss Trailblazer? Exactly! It's time for the crew to save the world once more!
Hell yeah, March.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines.
That's the
isn't
attitude.
in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
Yes, sir.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Nope.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony.
Yeah, that is a lot, huh?
Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although
Is that so?
I can't quite put my finger on it.
Something's up with Sunday still, huh? If Welt says that, I believe it. Whatever you say, Mr. Welt.
You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment?
Okay, but you have to give it back, you know. You know, that's like Aventuring gave that to me. You have to give it back afterwards.
As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter.
Oh.
If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you.
Oh my god.
As it so happens,
He's
this
keeping
little
track of
instrument is
us.
some use in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for. The only question mark in all of this is eventually.
Yeah, is he still alive? How is he doing?
But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep.
Don't you have something?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected
Legwork.
intel about Rosalina and Tiernan, if I'm not mistaken. We've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet. I've been watching
Obvious.
ever since
What
I
do you
received
mean?
the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
That's one way to put it.
Hey, you can't just make up titles like that.
I can, I just did, March.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend has fond memories of his time aboard the Express, which he reminisces on every time he has a good drink. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze. Come with me. Now.
I'm curious. I'm very curious. What is this?
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train, but I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
What's that sound?
What's happening?
Oh, what is this?
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden.
Yo, why is Firefly here? I like her and all, but she's not a Nameless.
First and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legwork, the Watchmaker.
Just making sure there isn't a chest there or anything. You know, just double checking.
We can use it.
No. Oh, okay.
Sure enough, the watchmaker is the
What
third
is that?
nameless. Even I could guess that one.
Oh, he's holding
the
something.
legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more enigmatic than me.
Well, let's have a look.
Wait, seriously? How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the Trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially, I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. That mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything.
Well, let's not assume things.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Thank you, Himiko.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Oh, Himiko has something up her sleeve. Boot Hill? All of a sudden? With Dan Heng?
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Heng, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me?
Oh my god. He's Pom-Pom? Ah, hell no!
New Nameless, who's also with the Astral Express.
He's my fellow Trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express, so he wasn't registered in your system.
Poor receptionist.
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not
Yeah,
possible.
that doesn't
I
sound...
need to verify
That doesn't sound like something they'll
before
allow.
I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It's...
Oh, fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else.
Hey, chill out, Boothill.
Okay?
She's just doing her job.
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr.
Jesus.
Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time.
Yeah, don't be like this, Boothill. Come on.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Don Home seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
The Charmony Festival is about to start.
Hey!
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly.
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a...
Oh, come on. The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-Amber-era event. How can a birthday party compare?
Chill out.
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once in Amber Era. Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the...
Unsettling things? What could possibly...
Relax. With a big event like this...
Oh, well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two.
Oh, Cody.
I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hayai Federation, and
Hayai.
I don't want my trip to be ruined.
What do you mean?
Wait.
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master...
She doesn't appear to be acting. Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything. I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family.
Well, I'll be forked. If I...
We shouldn't...
not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro?
Bro.
If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing. But let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper.
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you.
I'm sorry. But it's one of my quirks. I have too many.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street
Oh no, what is EMherl about to do? I have a bad feeling about what he's about to do.
You're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am.
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but we've been waiting here forever without any food or water. What the fork, man? Is this how the family treats its guests?
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
It's called standing up for your rights.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact
That
Mr.
worked?
Sunday. I'll arrange 2
Nah,
rooms
that
in the
worked.
VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
Just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
What up, Anderson?
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Donna's White Oak?
No.
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Then what should we do now?
No need to rush. Let's grab some... Let's see what kind of juice malts you want.
Wow, that's the most
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is...
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Villain.
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Let's give the memo keeper another half-system hour.
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the... It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of
Yeah, it's kind of
Annihility
crazy.
is true, the situation in Penacony...
We got elation, got preservation, nihility. Oh.
To say the least.
Actually, there's something else.
Got the Trailblazers. Oh my goodness, there's a lot going on in Penacony right now.
As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in their right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux Arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic.
And do you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous the family might be, this move seems highly unusual. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival.
Maybe it's she pay the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond you. People do stupid things out of irrational impulse, but Eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shipei, but there's definitely some high. It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavilli's disappearance.
True, true, true.
But in my opinion, Akavilli's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh. So you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose
Hell
the
yeah!
right path for yourself.
Good shit, Don Hong. Trailblazers represent.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices. Because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up.
Yes, backup plans for backup
This
plans.
is my final backup plan.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were...
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some
Oh my
hostages and
goodness.
use them as bargaining
Who'd
chips
hell?
for the family.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Wait.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that as Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh?
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of
Okay, Black
Asdon's
Swan's coming
White
in
Oak
clutch.
Oh, right. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but...
Can't believe he was considering taking a hostage.
Two guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the
Two.
parlor car.
One's Black Swan. Who's the other?
Oh, just in time.
Two guests?
She's one of them. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that? You have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the Memo Keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan.
Oh, Acheron's here too.
I serve the Garden of
Ooh,
Recollection
boy.
as a memo keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
Calm down. Let's see what she has to say first.
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what's
Bro, that's an emanator.
still out. Then we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and seems to be telling the truth.
Hold up, chat. Sorry, taking screenshots. She's just so pretty, you know?
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Heng. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other. So this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all. Well, mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean. And for some...
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters. The obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Hayek. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it. Leading, they were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. As for me...
But you know, these
Does this seem? Well, some tasks have to be done.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. Thank you, stranger.
Before we part ways, It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. If this is what the department...
A good question. What I do know is that one day, someone will stand at my grave.
Oh, we're going back to Robin. Is it Robin? Yeah, it should be Robin. Robin and Sunday. 9 system hours.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity. As I grew into adulthood,
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Sheepay.
Nice picture. Nice art.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor. Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worry that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now to seek atonement for my sins.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Oh. Yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Sheepy. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere.
Oh, great. You know,
Yo, what the fuck?
I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
What?
I see.
Nah.
Please, go
on. No. Don't even talk to this guy.
My children were starving. And I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became
Sold them into slavery?
If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that.
He sold his children to slavery, bro.
The life they deserve.
What the fuck?
But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise the harmony!
Next, please step forward.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony, and the next leader of the Oak family, right?
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure, let's just get this over with. I have sinned, please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast, and a bottle of Soul Glad.
Who the fuck is this?
Nothing more. Can we wrap this up? I've got a robo-ball game to catch, you know?
This guy clearly doesn't care.
Seek to atone for your sins through good deeds.
My sins? Starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me. You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else? Well, I've
I've spent enough time in confession today
This
to enter the
Pepeshi
Harmony's
merchant is
paradise,
cooking
right?
Sunday's ass right now.
Take my leave. Good luck with your election, and
Holy shit,
regret my
Sunday.
investments in you.
Oh, bro's got nothing to say. Got cooked. Hooked his ass.
Triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Brother? Brother? Brother, are you all right?
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no...
No need to worry about trouble.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master, even if the negotiation does not go smoothly. I'll refuse to go on stage.
I don't think it's gonna be that simple, Robin.
The Harmonious Choir would not arrive.
I'm scared of what this Dream Master will
Just a grand performance, and nothing more.
attempt. You know?
I'm relieved. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any...
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation...
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can...
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
It's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
I will. Next time. Sorry. I'm not gonna be continuing the rest of the story for tonight.
Stain? I like this coat.
Unless... You know what? Actually, fuck it. Let's finish this. How much is there? How much could there be left, you know?
It's Mr. Sunday! Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle. If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long.
This is so weird.
I must be missing that moon.
They look like children, but they're drunk. It's such a surreal sight to me. I know they're Pepeshi, whatever, man, but...
The moon back home. It's just
Such a weird sight.
magnificent. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to
Selling everything you had?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all.
So you're escaping to the dream, huh?
Here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living.
This is a problem. This is why that other guy from earlier was like selling his children to slavery.
Is this truly
So he could just be at Penacony. It's like fucked, man.
Huh? What did you say, young?
Oh, it's nothing, sir.
Oh, yeah, that's a... See you around, Mr. Sunday, and...
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even when people believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, and even the weak believe in it. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality, and no tragedies exist here. Only happiness, although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
No. Fuck off.
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience
Thank you, Robin.
the dreamscape.
Yes. Seeing is believing.
Just in case we get into a combat. Let's adjust our team lineup real quick. I don't like this. There we go. That should be... Oh, sorry.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? You're too kind, Robin. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Oh, every day you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
But
that's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is
Honestly,
pure bliss.
she's valid for that.
Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of
But
Who would want to go back to reality
I don't
after
know.
experiencing this?
I don't know.
I see.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin. I'm off to
She's
the club.
happy. I mean, that's something.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point.
Yeah,
I could
exactly.
sense her genuine happiness.
Exactly.
It's just that
Feels
What you're
wrong.
trying to
Yeah, it
say
doesn't
is
feel right.
She thinks she's in control of her life, but in reality,
well, she did make
however, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
no. And the paradise we yearn for. The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. Now, with little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials. And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room. My true appearance. Huh? I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, my world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise, and I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to.
That's precisely why this...
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right
Okay, Sunday, you are being suspicious as heck. No. Go meet with other oh, are you meeting up with Sparkle? This will be a fun interaction.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady.
Hey, Sparkle.
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled masked fool received an invitation too. That must be you.
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too...
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy. But I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dream... Penacony. The land...
Stop it.
What's the rush, Chicken Wing Boy?
Keeps calling him Chicken Wing Boy.
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now. or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
No, she can stay. She's fun.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part. And now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them, and it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon. Let's wait here for the Dream Master to
here it comes.
Okay.
Dream Master.
By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he's in a comatose state, and the sweet dream has become sort of end-of-life care. His fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future, or is it taking it away from them?
I mean, he's fucked either way. Let's be real. That old man is not really the not really in the best situation.
The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds.
Here's that bird coming back into play.
Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah, we took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my
Oh
letters.
no.
Because I didn't want
What
to
did you do, Sunday?
Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the
Yeah,
universe.
that's us. What can I say? What can we say?
Only a few
We're kind of
extraordinary
goated.
individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then, I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where...
Then, let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal.
Maybe you will have to become a star first.
Music was going hard there.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Huh. Since his last will has now been conveyed, but pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? Now you have the numbers, and in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the families got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my... Why are you speaking like the General of the Law Fu? So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's as long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Supers.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the audition.
So they're still running this thing, huh?
We'll follow Marge's plan.
I'm afraid I won't have the time.
Should we ever cross paths again?
All right.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Scorched Sand Hall. This is where challengers thrive and dream chasers shine, all under the watchful eye of the entire universe. If you have ambition, dreams, and the
What the fuck is this?
the next superstar of Penacony's Charmony Festival could be you.
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
Behold, here come four friends with spirit high and full of steel. Are you aspiring to be the superstars of the festival?
Is he talking about us?
Yes, you. There's no doubt about it. I see you have all the potential of a superstar in you.
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty! The beauty! Magnificent and majestic!
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brotherland's focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't know what.
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's
Mr.
Allow me to
Aideen.
introduce myself. I'm the director of Soulglad's factory, Aideen Lina. My four friends
introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
Let's go with this one. I like mentioning that I'm the galactic baseballer whenever I can.
Don't expose my neck handle to everyone! Hello, everyone! I'm Mark 7. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My four friends, come with me.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glad and make your dreams a blast.
Give me a second. Just 1 second. Give me a second. Just give me a second. Okay, I'm back. I fixed it. I fixed the problem.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This event is a miniature representation at the time known as the
I
era
couldn't care
filled
less about
with
that.
boundless possibilities.
Okay, maybe I do care a bit. Did I just go backwards? I did.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me once, during the dream-chasing era was truly I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the
Nah, we'd win.
That's the
Hello, everyone!
trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits.
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
Ah, a wonderful wish.
Hello, problems.
What are you?
Safety first, everyone.
Simple words, but full of warmth. Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer
How's it
2
going?
distinct
Good,
paths to choose
good,
from,
good. I was
with
just playing some
unique
Woo earlier.
challenges
I
on
managed
each round.
to get Chisa up.
And
She's like ready for
in the
endgame
last
content, I think.
You will face off against a champion
So that's
who has
that.
defended the title to this very day. Those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear? Now, I hereby announce that the 33rd Scorch Sand Festival of the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, has started.
Everyone, As the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible. Factoring in efficiency and March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Probably
Sure.
be better if the
Fine by me. Let's do it.
All right. I don't have a problem with that.
We'll split into the assigned groups then.
Nah,
Let's
I'd
not
win.
waste time.
Another bird.
Welcome to the first
Mal, I don't know. Maybe then, you know, it's just a bird. Don't worry about it.
of the 20th season, Dream Play Fantasia. In this
Acting or School of Action?
School of Acting challenge, you have to complete
Oh, fuck that. We're going to action.
3 scripts and move the panel judges. In this now, make your
Bro, what the fuck? Is that even an option? Did they need a cutscene for that? I don't think so, but that was cool, I guess. What the hell am I looking at? Yes. We're going action. I can't be bothered to do fucking questions or talking bullshit.
competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. There are a total of 3 stages up ahead, each with their own challenges. The enemies you will contend against are antagonists from the film Once Upon a Time in Dreams. Defeat them swiftly, and it's worth mentioning that the fastest time of this stage was achieved by a contestant with fiery red hair. Astoundingly, he overcame all enemies across the 3 stages in only 5 minutes.
Time is of the essence.
Contestants, you are about to confront the monsters of the primordial dreamscape. During this period, Penacony was nothing but a barren wasteland. As dream chasers who've come to Penacony, defeating them is your first step towards success.
My purpose is to protect. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Be intoxicated.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom. May as well kill.
Yikes, that was pretty quick.
Pretty simple.
Yeah, same Firefly. I hope these tests don't take too long as well. Filler looking Oh, you're kidding me. Over here. This only goes this way, okay. If I do this, actually. Can I connect this somehow? Oh, I can. But there needs to be a connection there. if I want to go this route. How can I do that? I can connect that, but I need some way to connect this. If I do this. Hold up. There we go. Okay. Okay, not bad, not bad. Oh, and I have to go back. Oh no, I just need to do that. And I need to connect this. Oh, this part's cut off. You gotta be kidding me. That counts? Oh, wait. Oh, but this part's cut off now. Oh, wait, nothing's connecting it. Huh! This needs to be connected. Methinks. What the fuck, bro? There we go. I was thinking of the blue thing, but then it wasn't really necessary, wasn't it? I was so focused on getting that blue thing to connect. It wasn't really necessary, huh?
We can use it. No surprise there.
A will of metal and stone.
Let's get this next one.
Congratulations
Monkey.
on being just as you're about to give up.
Why is our opponent so glad?
Because
Isn't this just product placement?
Don't question it, okay?
The integrity of Soulglad, I will soar high into the sky.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Okay, let's wrap this up, eh?
Dragons rise.
Some value as eternal. Every petal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
And the abysses revel. Your cries rise.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom. May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Offer you a requiem. Think with me.
Stand still.
Such noisy clamor.
The world kisses me with pain, and I provide with Soulglad in return. Woo!
What is it? What's the answer, problems? The difference between
congratulations to our two dream chasers for establishing yourselves as budding stars in Penacony. However, now you face a competitor selling at low prices, pushing you to the brink of bankruptcy. No matter how lengthy the battle, you always persevere. Topple this powerful opponent, and the tides will turn, paving a way to success!
None will take my soul glide away from me. I will use the transmutation arcanum to turn into a dinosaur! Oh, dinosaur! Grab a bottle of soul glad and make your dream.
I'll stand in their way.
What the hell did I just
Earth
witness?
shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Existence is unity.
Say bye to breathing.
Enjoy your day, problems.
Stand still.
Stay in the abysses, rebels. Your cries rise.
Alright, no challenge at all.
The body withers, but the soul glad name shall not. Ah, you truly are a beast, more than I can ever be.
That should do it! Isn't this fight way off from the actual storyline?
Don't question it, Firefly. Okay? Don't question
Transforming
it.
into a dinosaur isn't imaginative enough for you? This is the sort of magic only seen on Penacony. Anyway, after an extended battle, you finally emerged victorious! In the years that followed, you encountered each other once more on the prosperous streets of Penacony. Ah, well done! You...
Looks like we won. Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
We can use it.
What is that? Some like it hot. What is some like it hot?
For clearing the stage, but more important, look at the time. You finished much faster than
Yeah,
the redhead
I won.
contestant did.
That red-haired contestant.
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. Welcome to the second stage of the 33rd. You have the option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or time, where you'll face Clocky's trial. And now, make...
I'd go with time. I don't like playing the Hanu stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't enjoyed playing the Hanu stuff at all. Yep, time trial.
Dear friends, welcome to the... It's said that the watchmaker dreamed up the... Like a skilled pilot, he steered them towards the right path. As a classic figure who grew up with many, Clocky truly shaped a generation, solidifying the contestants. May you have a...
The trial of time. I hope it won't
Real.
waste too much of our time.
Actually real, Firefly.
Am I just a failed experiment? Am I just a failed experiment?
I know.
Oh, another group. You guys are just like...
Yeah, let's do this.
Just empty heads.
Oh.
Talk. It's time for me to make an appearance.
Clocky?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything. Like right now.
I can't believe it's actually Clocky. Why would you come and visit a failure of a clock like me for...
You see,
I
This is so fucking dumb. I'm just gonna say it.
revelation yesterday. Please, just leave me be.
Oh dear. Seeing it like this is. Don't worry, miss. Over here, my friends. Better use that hamster ball knight speed. This must be one of the missing parts that Big Tigger needs. We're here. There's a missing part on the opposite side. But how do we get over there?
There's also a dream side left here by a Dreamweaver. We're running out of time. We'll have to use it if necessary.
We can use it.
Oh, there's a T-Rex here. Oh, fuck.
Oh dear! It's an origami bird!
Is that cookie, Tweet?
A roasted bird?
I'll stand in their way. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Off would be intoxicated.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Don't let waves open your throat. Sink with me.
Relax.
Nice. Well done. Well done. Well done, everyone.
An inner self fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams troupe? This is just too surreal.
The fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? There was one on the other side. This is the one on the other side. Wait, what? No, that was the one on the other side. Oh goodness me, I hate this. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Why did that not open? There we go. Broke their ankles.
We've gathered all the missing parts. Let's hurry back. We don't want to keep Big Ticker waiting.
I'm just guessing at this point if you couldn't tell. I'm not even properly looking at the pieces.
No surprise there.
That's such trash ass loot, bro.
We can use it.
Sound lingers.
I want this.
Eternal.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Relax.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
And the abysses revels. Your cries rise.
Stand still.
Existence is unity. Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Offer you a rep, be intoxicated.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Not bad. Shh. Stay here. And the abysses revels. Your cries rise.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. No surprise there.
We're back! Wow! It's working!
Oh, you're right. I still have to do this thing. Where's the gear? Here. Oh. Wait. Oh, 10 years later, am I right? What am I looking at, Chief? How does that not work? Is there no platform there or what? That connects, right? How does that not connect? Answer? Because I don't know. I don't know, my... Reset this. So I'm like, oh. This goes here. I'm pretty sure I'm like missing something, right? How does this not connect? How does this not connect?
Oh, dear! What's going on in here? You're not Success!
That's just a straight fucking line, eh? I'm an idiot. Maybe? Maybe I'm blind. Maybe I'm tired.
It's all done.
No, there's no excuse.
Victory's in sight.
That was pathetic.
Let's head to the final stage.
What do you got for me now?
Congratulations to both of you. Oh, you've overcome all obstacles. In the final stage, you will face the defending champ. Welcome to the 33rd Scorch Sand Festival's third stage.
I don't know what the difference is. Let's just go Arena 1. Who am I fighting?
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Please wait. My beautiful ladies. By the glorious light of beauty! I never thought I would see you again. In such
Are you...
You've already heard of my humble title elsewhere? I am deeply honored. Upon hearing of the impending festivities, I commanded the one and only to bring me to Penacony with full haste. Alas, in a cosmos unguarded by the beauty, disorder prevails. Thus my passage was... Fortunately, the mini-rabbit mech pilot, stray cat duelist, galactic ninja, and quad-drive Intellitron, along with 32 other souls in distress, all emerged from their predicaments safe and sound. Saving the world? No, that won't do. What?
That's right.
Oh. To encounter... However, present-day Penacony bears no marks of the Stellaron's taint, and the family has always been renowned for spreading harmony. How can I be sure your words hold truth? Forgive me, my dear friends. If you cannot present irrefutable evidence, but if what you say is true, though upon arrival I was once mistaken for a towering silver-armored fugitive with fiery red flames due to my lack of eloquence. What matters is that I now stand before you. Our paths have crossed. If I am fortunate enough to emerge victorious, Idrilla, the beauty, is the most peerless beauty of them all. Dear friends, please ready yourselves for this trial set forth by the above the land. This is permanent!
Stand still.
Eternal. Every petal...
All will be swept away by the wind. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Rise to the challenge. Behold, this symbol of purity.
Offer you a wreck will be intoxicated.
Relax. Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
What? No energy. Fuck.
Relax.
Or no skill points. My bad.
Are indeed on the laurels of victory belong to a drill. Rise to the challenge.
You're buffing his ass.
Good times. Time
Stop
to say
it.
bye. Boom.
In the abyss.
He's dead after this, I think.
Your cries rise.
Or not. Or he is, yeah. I was right. Of course I was right.
Beautiful! Truly a captivating contest. It is through you that I realized to uphold the honor of Idrilla, I must further hone my skills. What a beautiful lesson indeed! Go forth. I shall remain here.
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet again, Knight of Beauty. In that
Bye,
case,
Argenti.
let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
This whole section is fucking insane.
Congratulations to the Galactic Baseballer and Firefly!
Did he just call me the galactic baseballer? This announcer's goated.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars
Who's
of
thanking
this
us?
year's Charmony Festival. I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere
Sunday, what are you up to?
wishing you joy under their radiance. Your endeavors are worthy of extra recognition. And I've taken, as previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Just as expected.
Sunday, you are such a...
Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent.
Penacony
Common
gaming
folk living
indeed.
precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
That's not the point.
Sorry, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it?
Let's just beat this fucking guy to his senses.
The life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all, let's talk about our tribulations and our final course of action. The only path to take.
Oh, we're getting
You mean to say
we're gonna see
that
what
for
happened
the
then, eh?
longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition.
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire
I think they
planet
know,
of Penacony.
Robin. I think they know.
And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority. Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me and question me in their stead, so that no lies.
I have a feeling Sunday's the bad guy.
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence?
I don't know. Maybe the Dream Master's hiding something. Maybe he is bad. I don't know. Maybe Sunday's hiding something and he's bad.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Not that deep. It is that deep, okay? Everyone lies to me in this place.
Iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself? Always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced...
Just a moment.
Oh, what?
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned.
Oh!
Are they truly Shipe?
Welt, coming in clutch.
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the
Hey,
family
answer the question.
together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their lives.
Ask his question, Sunday.
Delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the great...
Is it Zipe you're referring to? Or a false god, huh? Huh?
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds, fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to...
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet. Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed. Oh, I intend to.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong, natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of... So, come with me,
Huh? Where do you...
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner...
That means...
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect, and tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings. Now, everyone, please. From this point on, you will witness them, I believe, after going through similar predicaments. Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood later on. Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, we decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that its destiny, was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell, or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
That guy just casually throws this kind of question at him? If it were me. After all, leaving it there, it's bound to get hurt by wild animals or something. And that'd just...
It looks like he really has no intention of imprisoning us. Back to the question. I would personally choose to build the little Charmony dove a cage. No special reason. I do think that a fledgling should have the right to fly into the sky. But if
my
it
bad.
can't even live to that point, then there's nothing to talk about.
Two are in favor of cage. I forgot I turned it off when like 5 minutes ago. By accident. What about... Here's what I want to know. Firefly's opinion. This is big, actually. Because she actually is kind of in a similar situation, no? She has a terminal illness. Yeah, she has a terminal illness and basically is stuck in life support. What do you think, Firefly?
I can't decipher his intentions right now, but based solely on that question, I would probably choose to build that dove a cage. Even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly first. If I left it where I found it...
That's 3 in favor of a cage. I mean, if they're all saying third option, it's not my problem. Nurture with care in a cage. Build a bird nest on the spot. You know what? Fuck that. I'm gonna be the contrarian. That's the bird's problem, not mine. I don't know. I kind of hate this. I kind of hate this.
Interesting. From what I've observed, There are at least 3 predators in that yard that prey on
Oh, well, you
small
could have
birds.
mentioned that before, you
The
know.
Vossicle school. Even if they shy away from humans, these animals are still as for the choice you made. I am deep.
Bad ending.
This
My bad.
story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodion, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening.
What if
to
I just go with the
problems and
contrarian answer
vexations
compared to
of
the other 3?
Dreamscape residents, and providing them with the relevant guidance. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry of human nature that formed. He was a dream chaser. And an
Oh, I
elusive
hate this
stowaway.
story.
Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life. Except that, he told me, I sold everything.
This is
I could
fucked,
at
man.
home. The house, the land.
His children, he sold them.
He said he could not afford to raise them, and that at least they could eat if they lived as slaves. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his
Absolute
fortune,
coin flip.
and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them.
Don't worry, guys. Just live as slaves for a bit, you know? I swear I'll buy you back once I hit it big.
And he was sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds.
What the fuck?
After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least, I'll tell you the outcome soon.
What's the
For
choice?
now, I'd like you all to make a choice. Will you do as I did, and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels, until his inevitable judgment arrives? I look forward to everyone's decisions.
Well, you see, here. This is the problem with this. If I remain silent and enforce the law, those kids are just slaves now. But the guy, honestly, kind of deserves it, no? He's so fucked. What do you guys think?
This question. Surely it has some. I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds.
I agree.
A dream, but what cruel repercussion would this choice result in? A dream chaser story. But what?
I agree, actually.
It seems illegal stowaways are. He sold his kids to chase a dream. Even if he intended to go back for them, with that thought, there's only one choice.
Okay, Marge.
Let the Bloodhound send him back home. This person deserves to be punished.
Okay, Marge. Okay, this time we got 2 in favor of ceasing the pursuit and 1 in favor of justice. Ah. Well, that's not an option. Honestly, as much as... Oh. No. 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 This guy's irresponsible as fuck. I agree with March. I'm just saying, I'm agreeing with March.
It seems you, like me, are pondering whether a different choice could have led to a better outcome. Say he never gets caught. He would only die from should he be apprehended. Could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye? The answer is a definitive no. As to your choice, and the story this time is my own. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue.
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct?
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the Harmony. And to save the lives of that planet. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately...
Is she alright?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't...
Those damned savages! Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
How could this happen? Miss Robin.
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand. Likewise, I've prepared one last question, one last choice, because this is merely a figment of imagination, a nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights. Would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Of course. There's no question, no? Let's see what you guys have to say. If you guys don't support it, I don't know what to tell you.
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar scenes on certain nights. Their confusion and fear are lucid to me. But I also remember, if Mr. Sundays with each trailblaze, dangers and tribulations will surely follow. But would you ever back away? Would you stop March and Don Hung from reaching their next destination? I believe you haven't.
Oh, no answer from you, okay.
Miss Robin's courage is admired, but the fact that she's also Mr. Sunday's younger sister?
I can't believe that happened to Miss Robin.
Okay, no one's telling me what they want to choose, huh? I'm pretty much, unlike the previous choices, I've pretty much made up my mind on this one. This one's a pretty easy choice. If this is what Robin wants to do, I would support her. She probably is already aware of the dangers. Give me a second, chat room. Be right back. I'm gonna go grab some food. Oh god, I'm hungry as fuck. Give me like 5 minutes. Like, what's up, Danger? I'm back. Yeah? Let's get this on the road. Hooey! Let's go support Robin. You know? You feel? Got me some food? Yeah? Young blood? Alright. Of course we're supporting Roman. I don't even need to think about it.
I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order, where the strong govern the weak.
Okay.
I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set
little
in
bro,
when
shut up.
matters don't work out.
I'm about to show you who's boss.
All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
Keep yapping.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after
Self-worth
the next
mentioned.
permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison, a place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds.
That's our world.
During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic.
That sounds nasty good.
And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for...
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as for why life slumbers... But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature. And from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide.
She's right.
Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Hell yeah.
Once Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
What is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know.
What the hell are we doing back here?
I feel a sense of deja vu. What is this place?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
Among us?
I
Among us?
don't know much about dream bubbles, but
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't...
I wasn't sure. It was just...
Let her cook, March. Let Himeko cook.
Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. We're drawing closer to the truth once more.
All right, but there...
I guess... I'm not entirely sure, but...
Hold up, Misha.
Let's give it a try.
Wait, you...
Weird. This place is quite different from the... If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace and the room on the other side was... the toy room. Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef?
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Though since this place seems familiar to you, why don't we explore a few more rooms?
Yeah. Then let's check out the rooms I just mentioned.
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Watchmaker. But Mikhail...
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Grandpa? Do you mean you're the Watchmaker's grandson?
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare.
Hold up, it might not be a coincidence, Himiko.
Perhaps it's merely a coincidence. Could you tell us more about...
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the Watchmaker.
Hold up, March.
Perhaps it's just a coincidence? So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey. And so, where has Clonky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville? I heard some noises from the room. Origami Bird? That's a friend of mine.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass Crew. Just like Clocky and Miss Mirror.
The Compass
and
Crew?
There's more than just one Origami Bird. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
Sailors?
Could you tell us more about the Compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever they're...
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh, weird. I clearly remember... Clocky arrived in the New World in the end.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is!
The water resembles a precious jewel embedded in the dreams of all seafarers. Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know, I'm not an elder. I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah. While Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the Watchmen.
Shut the fuck up, March!
Yeah.
But this raises more questions. According to... could this be... some sort...
I'm sorry. I don't know, but... my memories keep pouring out...
Do not say that.
uncontrollably. Like water flowing from a fountain. Perhaps I'll... I wish to share your burden.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No. We should turn...
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
This is it. I remember up ahead is... Grandpa's study.
Don't go.
It was in
Alright, will you come back? We're in a flashback. This is before we met up with Sunday.
Clocky!
This is connected to what answer we're gonna give Sunday.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived. To ensure that everyone had land to settle on, he had to continue exploring the sea in search for the source of the rising seawater. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage.
Journey into the afterlife.
I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere and told me to stay home.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky, an ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away. He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed of would start there.
A train? Could it be?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. The distant sound of a train whistle.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
This is the dream jigsaw, right?
Do you remember?
Hey, this
Looks like we're just one step.
Speed run. Oh, what's the time on that?
This is it. This is my room of clocks, while I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage. While here, I learned how to repair clockworking gears, out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world. I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes, but not exactly. To be more precise, this dream bubble itself is my home.
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
March.
Come on, March. Why don't you get it? It's so simple.
Clocky that only she could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this Clocky.
Yep, clock.
And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Wait, what? Really?
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right?
That's the key to the mystery, March. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Wait. No way!
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is... I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, and the whistle you heard was the sound of the Express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha himself to explain all the details. How about we start with your name? Now should...
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, please allow me to... I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure. A name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
Misha's the Watchmaker!
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more. I'm only a reflection of his life. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. Friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express. And this also marks the beginning of his journey.
He's joining Trailblaze?
Devoted to the Trailblaze.
The path of Trailblaze?
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he
Bro,
Somehow
his
left
voice
the
got
dream
deep.
bubble
What the
and
hell?
forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has
Oh
to
shit,
go
it's
through.
glitching. My OBS is glitching out again.
But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Esdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others.
So real. He gets it. He gets
All I
it.
have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Let's make a decision, although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
In that case, it's unanimous. Then let's proceed together to the end of this dream and tell Mickey.
Oh, well.
Where are
Oh
you
no.
going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Lushaka.
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me,
Did you fix this watch?
Yeah.
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken.
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train?
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it...
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us. Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat.
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former Nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have! Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next Watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Huh? Gallagher.
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes, I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Astana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade, and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This to make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid?
Yes, but I was a kid. And there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It was a compass. So, your name should have been
What the fuck?
Compassy. And the watchmaker is just a nameless.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
I'm gonna call Clocky Compassy from now on. It's settled. Rest under the moonlight.
I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh,
Don't say that ever again.
we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is where it ends? What do you mean, Misha?
He's dying.
You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be?
You gotta make your own decisions, brother.
Following you, Misha. You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do.
With the brainwashing.
Clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dream, but don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of whether it's calming, happy, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze.
Oh, cartoon.
Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends.
Oh, it's the hat.
From now on, it is your path to walk.
Oh!
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore.
Oh,
and
shit!
Even further. The Penacony in EMherl's dreams does not belong to order.
Oh?
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Both.
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336
That's a lot of members.
the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage. Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
And he just walks away? Okay. Cool. There it is! What's a good team for Harmony Trailblazer? Because I kind of want to use that for the final fight. How do I switch again? That's not it. Oh, there's a switch button. Oh god, I don't think I have this character built at all. Oh, yo, yo. I can make it work. I can make it work. I can make it work. That sucks, doesn't it? Just for now, Ron May. I'm sorry. Let's just give her all of Ruan May's stuff for now. And then switch it back afterwards. Break effect. This one. Let's just switch it from Gallagher's. Let's just not like full commit to this. I don't think this fight's gonna be that difficult with my current characters anyways.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose. We make the same choices.
Why can't I? Insufficient materials. Bloody, I don't care. Oh, this is gonna be such a scuffed team. Oh.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
No, we're gonna have a dance-off.
So, this is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, "In all fairness." Could it be that he's underestimating us?
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right. I sensed a strong conviction. That's why he'll
Yeah, you're right.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This, now that we've taken up the mantle...
However, the same applies to the Order. A desire to dream. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon.
What do you mean?
I believe Firefly is...
Where's she going?
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams."
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial only by achieving victory in this battle can we
The most terrible form? Does that mean...
The true death.
Only by achieving victory in this battle we can resecure a future, and only then my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
Where everyone...
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. Me?
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
Oh!
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted.
Here we go!
It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fire.
Ooh, I'm hyped.
My biggest death. May we meet again in reality.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams.
I hope you...
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. Such a
Blade's
shame
jealous he doesn't
that
get to
it's not
die.
part of my script.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. People die. And I am no exception. We have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. It will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, yeah, not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell.
Oh, almost forgot. There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
It's warm here.
Oh, Acheron.
You're lucky to have
That's a bit
found
random, innit?
shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries in this.
It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know this, it becomes extremely spicy. Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together, don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, by the way.
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavili's.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So, what happened?
She became stagnant water.
Well, my condolences.
Bro's not laughing anymore. Oh shit.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost...
Hard to imagine.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side,
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much...
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down.
4 system hours. Still got 4 hours to go.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the paradises under the influence of the Harmony, a sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu major and minor systems. Half an Amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the Nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazeront, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. 2 paths lost their eons in that war, the propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the 2 leaderless paths are working behind the
Or
scenes?
Coroni?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
This is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the Lawful Cloud Knights.
We're using it here?
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
Yeah, Dan Hong, that's not.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are...
I mean, if he's convinced
also
that he needs to use it
once-in-a-lifetime
here,
treasures.
I don't think it should be. I don't think it's needed. Don Hong, think about it. Please think about it. You don't need to use that here. Three hours.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival. In our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky.
I don't know.
Step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
2 hours ago. I've been streaming for
If
almost
karma
5 hours
exists,
now.
then everyone has their own karma.
I'm not
You have
stopping till I finish
yours,
this patch.
and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant
I've been here for almost 5 hours. Holy shit. I'm seeing this through. I can't just stop now.
Sooner than expected.
Stopping at this point, that's a cliffhanger for me. I can't just stop.
twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice,
Yeah, why?
my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends.
Yo, get the fuck out of here, Dream Master. We need to cook this bird.
336.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the interior of
Oh,
the Penacony
we're back to the
Grand
crew.
Theater.
It's quite exhilarating to be.
And not only that,
Looks like the Charmony Festival was a flop at the box office.
Yeah. I wonder how many tickets.
Let's explore around.
Watch Mitsu's head. Yes. We'll explore as Trailblazer for this. No, feels more appropriate. Let's see how this team runs. We lose massive damage losing Ruanmei. But you know,
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Stand still.
Thrashing and Snap, be intoxicated.
Relax.
Stay in step.
Stand still.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling.
Is that all?
Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
what the fuck? What am I looking at? Mannequins?
Yikes, office. What? Ugh, you're so annoying. Stop scaring me.
Are these puppets part of the stage setup? Even so, it's so eerie that the entire front hall is empty.
Something
There's no other grand
So Sunday's messing with us?
My apologies for the
Oh,
delay.
speaking of Sunday.
March 7th.
You scared me. Where are you now?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition,
Stage play in three acts.
3 acts before the festival begins. History is a mirror reflect within it. Natural. Let us commence with the dawning of the world. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That
Oh,
marked the
that
first
stage looks crazy. Watch Act 1. Don't mind if I do.
nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys and the sun rose. Strike the black keys and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose.
Oh, they do get aggroed.
Marked the second
I thought they were just watching.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
I think that's what it is, March. Oh. Stage play Act 1. Ode to Prisoner.
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here. This act is named Ode to Prisoner.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my
All right.
blazing expeditions. But
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Why is there a bird in here? How do I get there? Do I have to kill this thing? Sunday? What do I get? What do you want me to do here?
My strength is in mountains roar, dragons rise!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I'll figure it out. I don't need to read all this. Trust.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanun ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
shattered the cages and
It's
expelled
true
the
that
guards.
Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners,
Thank you for
he didn't
staying
grant them
here,
true
honorable
liberation.
travelers.
The three
However,
nameless stayed.
And the abysses revels. Your cries rise. Stand still.
We have the edge.
Relax. Offer you a requiem.
Thank you for staying here, honorable travelers.
The
However,
three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Looks good.
Please just ignore me, bro.
Let's build another prison.
Once again, as Dana was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
I hope you like this land.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been. Freedom permeates every.
Prisoners, this is my order.
Hey! Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
Real.
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax. I'll catch up. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Don't let me intoxicate you.
Stand still.
My strength.
Dreams do come true.
Nice. Good shit.
No one can restrain you anymore.
Thus concludes the first act.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid, however, it appears that
This show is a bit too glittery. These puppets. Where are they guiding us
Act
this time?
2. Act 2.
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted.
Pointing this way, so I guess it's
They
this way.
molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
Is that all?
Look, another frame.
I mistook this lava lamp as like one of the the skill point replenisher. Act 2, Ode to Fool.
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
The surroundings are different from.
Behold
observation,
the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form. Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
You know, so what?
The Black Plum family was the first to fall.
Black
They
Plum.
withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family. The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness.
That eldest son was right to do
and
that. What
ascended
the
as
hell,
the
bro?
new family head.
So that's how it works.
I like this place more. I don't like doing the bubble thingies where you switch your you know thing with the jello.
Looks good.
I don't like that.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony earn its new name, the Land of the Dream.
Dear outsider, I wish they could regain the...
This is the second act. Looks...
But this new master, it seems like a...
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit.
Is that all?
Oh, I have to brainwash them. Or sorry, I have to just use clockwork on them.
I shall sing for my new master.
Master! Master. Once I stood...
Yeah, I'll just need to be calm, huh?
My former master has...
Master is no longer here. Master is no longer...
Either I shall be my...
Yeah, they all just need to calm down.
Without a master. Thank you, dear. Heed me. What cast aside the vague...
Get ready. Looks like another fight is...
I'll stand up like this.
Oh, the music?
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
offer you a wreck.
May as well kill it. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
We have the end.
Relax.
Stay in step.
Alas, they remain but slept. Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its...
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the land...
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from...
Calling him a drama kid. Are you gonna take that Sunday? Act 3. How many acts? 3 acts, right?
Rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th days.
This guy is really into these puppets.
Bro thinks he's Victor. Ode to Order.
Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
And the atmosphere here.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates with
Oh,
you.
back to the bubbles.
And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Oh, that's an enemy. He can't hit me if I stay like this.
Without a king, who should bear responsibility for the people?
If the people lack foresight, we will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility.
Without a king, who shall protect the weak and stand against
We
the
shall
mighty?
support one another, protecting the weak and standing against the mighty.
Looks good.
Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Okay, maybe that doesn't go there. Ah, it goes there.
No match for me.
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
A will of metal and...
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous acts?
Patience, March. Patience, patience, okay.
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story ourselves, just like we did before.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
Oh, I can't change their emotions. They're only satisfied. What the hell?
You can't change them?
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot.
Let our previous king recount.
Prepare for battle. Looks like...
Mount.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Sync with me.
Relax. Stand still.
Rhythm.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'll endure.
Alien dream. Nice and simple, nice and easy.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. Let's go. Once this stage...
Thank you, Himiko, for pointing out the obvious. I love you, but come on. You didn't need to say all that. Oh, cutscene. This is it, huh? Final boss? One system hour.
The world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens.
Oh
and
boy.
Then they rested from the labors of creation. Yet, thus, on that
I didn't
day,
see that last line.
all being.
This grand theater looks
Everyone, get ready.
Oh, I'm ready. I am ready. The question is Sunday ready?
That marked the seventh day. Cheers and chants reverberated in the
Oh, thank you for the follow, Oguri Mayo. Oh, hey, there he is. Oh, the music.
Look, there he is.
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests?
Is this the Sunday fight? I think so. It looks like it. Certainly that we're about to fight Sunday.
What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were
Oh, I'm ready to
absent for the
go.
Harmony's
I've been waiting for this.
Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Grand Theater, the very core of the sweet dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage
This guy
of the
just keeps
Charmony
yapping.
Festival, and The very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
Hell yeah.
Your
Shit on him, Bell.
unwavering
Oh,
faith
Stell.
in the Trailblaze is truly impressive. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Yeah, fuck him up, Himiko.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify.
Holy shit, bro.
My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon.
Every
or
sentence he
become
says
one myself.
is like, you can shorten that down. Come on.
My sole objective is to create a paradise free from eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
I'm using Kafka, Hysolence,
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other.
the 5-star free Don Hong, and I put the Trailblazer
And reveal
Harmony version just for immersion.
However,
Usually I'd have Ruan Mei there, but I have the Trailblazer there instead for immersion.
take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight?
Cutscene.
Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak,
I've been waiting to
which
jump
god
this
should
guy.
you turn to for solace?
I'll stand in your way.
All things in the cosmos.
Good times. Time to say bye.
What does that do?
Dreams do come true.
Relax. The mood is...
Let the show begin.
Yeah, Dragon Don Hong.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Stand still.
We have the
In
edge.
the abyss's revels, your cries rise. Don't let wait. Sink with me.
Yeah.
Cutting the net. Relax. Good times.
What was that?
Time to say
None
bye.
claimed Order's grace, and all puppets will receive more damage. Dance for the... what the fuck? What is this? What? Alien Dream?
Take your positions.
Stand still.
Wait, they just put to sleep my... oh, wait, never mind. It got dispelled. I forgot Dragon Don Hong does that.
Be intoxicated.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
I just love spamming ult with Kafka. It's so fucking good.
We have
Stand still.
Stay in step.
dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
May as well kill them all.
And I start playing HSR. Technically, I made my account in 2023, like near the start of the game, but I stopped right after like the tutorial because I got busy with school. So technically, I made it in 2023, but I started like actually playing during Castoris's banner. I think that's who was on the banner.
Say bye to breathing.
All right, nice and easy.
I already know.
your decision. I now
Same scenario, yeah.
permit you to gaze into the sun. On these 107,336
What the hell is he doing?
stones, the almighty and powerful strings of
Okay,
harmony
we're getting a boss fight,
are at
boss
my
fight.
disposal. Supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus.
Okay. That looks cool. Every time you break a layer of enemy toughness, you gain a certain collective shield. Collective shield can take damage. Okay. Now, I'm hoping this boss fight isn't hard, because I did put Trailblazer in. Turning up the music.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Careful. Don't let
Oh, let's turn that shit up. Turn that shit up! Okay, maybe not 10.
that silent wave open. Be intoxicated.
Stand still. Good time. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'll take the lead.
I need skill points. Oh my god, Trailblazers does nothing for this team.
Let the show begin.
They look swag though.
Offer you a requiem. Sink with me.
Stand still.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
What's he doing? Movement is about to start. Break echo, faded. Oh, I didn't read all of that. What's about to happen? Huh?
Don't let the song distract you.
Stand still.
Surely there's like a second phase, right? Oh, what's he doing?
Be intoxicated.
Oh, he's about to die.
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Huh?
Done, huh?
Oh, actual Dunhong. Oh, he actually called up the Jianzhou.
Radiant spirits.
We're using it for this.
My word. Show no mercy.
You know what? Sure. The general showed up.
Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
I wanted to do that to Sunday ever since he put Adventurine through what he put him through.
Do you remember your name? Oh, not good. Try to remember. Your name is... All right. Stop joking around. The Lightning Lord may be all-powerful, but they're not going to cause sudden memory loss. I'm just glad you're okay. It's a long story.
I can't believe he used the Jade Abacus here.
Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the general to help us just in time. And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are...
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
That does indeed sound like Black Swan. I feel like my team makes fights... Okay. Since that was probably the last boss fight, let's go back to our regular team. Yes. Oh, what? They didn't confirm. Let's put her in. Let's give her her stuff back. Yo, give me my shit back. Where the fuck? Alright, there we go.
Hey, where are you going?
Hey, Black Swan.
Hey, we meet again.
What up?
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
He's here to congratulate us.
I
Or
noticed
that,
she
yeah,
was
that too.
awake and wanted to check to see how she was doing. Though the strike from the general was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully,
Thank
I
you,
managed
Black
to
Swan.
get everyone out
Very
before
helpful.
the harmonious choir collapsed.
Oh, so that's what happened. Thank you, Miss Black Swan.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish. You're heading to see your friends, aren't you? Would it bother you if I walked with you for a short while?
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing something like last time, are you?
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions. Well, not when you are around, anyway.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
Don Hong, where have you been? You've been missing from like all of Penacony. Like,
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
oh, Boot Heel's with him too.
Shaken? Not. You're awake.
I'm good.
How do you feel?
Where have you been, huh?
Fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
Jeez, everyone just knows I'm the Stellaron, huh?
I didn't mention anything to him.
God, I thought this was supposed to be like a secret or something.
You got it all wrong. I heard it straight from the memo.
What happened? Sunday's cooked? I don't fucking know, bro.
Allow me to
We just beat his ass. I don't know if he's dead or not.
This is Boot Hill, a galaxy.
We'll find out, I guess.
During our pursuit of a certain
They'll let us know.
person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday. Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Ciencio put it, right, Don Hung?
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Good question. It's, who was it again? Don Hung. Do you remember?
I don't know, man. You're looking kind of sus.
No, that. ain't
Sussy?
it. I just can't seem to recall.
Sus?
I can't seem to remember either.
What's going on?
Heck, forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant. Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
Yeah.
Yes, when the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we?
Yes, please.
She's now a minor star on Penacony, and the entire hotel's concerned about her well-being.
He's a minor star on Penacony, or what?
Let's head to the lobby then.
Huh?
One peach soul glad, shaken, not stirred.
What? She outside, or she like upstairs? We'll figure. We'll see. No, she was. Jing Yuan!
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the
Hey,
sake of
Jing Yuan, I'm
it is
here.
only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the
It
Astral
really just
Express.
showed up
We must not allow
with his
it to
like
take
lightning lord bullshit. Did a strike and then that was it. He took the whole fleet there for like no fucking reason.
It prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance is...
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
6. That was a bad joke. My bad. I do what I can. No big deal. I'm kind of him. Her. Them.
If it isn't the galactic baseballer.
Oh, he recognizes my title as Galactic Baseballer. You see?
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't
See?
wake up.
That's a real general right there.
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There's nothing wrong with her. She practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that
Oh yeah,
guy
what
once he
happened?
woke
Well,
up.
what happened to you and Robin?
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
What happened to Sunday though?
He used that tuning on us too.
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now
Former.
the former. The
Yeah.
IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. There's... Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish to sit in?
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However, if the IPC has any reservations...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted
course.
ally of the IPC and Penacony,
The Astral Express.
so there's no reason not to welcome.
We're them. Of course they trust us. Come on. What have we done wrong?
If there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go
Real.
Well then, we shall oblige.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
Oh, come on, March.
Not to worry. Himiko and I will take care of things.
Oh, I'm not going?
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best I go and explain the situation.
Thank you. What about you?
Don't know why, but something tells me I only have one real option here.
Good guess. Although I'm not too sure of the reason. The representatives from the IPC have insisted on her presence.
Aventurine, is he there?
Allow me to lead the way.
Is he back?
Follow
Is he there? Does he want me? There?
The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
How do I get there? Elevator.
Quit giving me the stink
Oh, why are these elevators so far? They should have one at the center as well.
Does that hurt?
Whoops, wrong button.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over there?
The Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio. This assembly is quite something.
Okay, now I know I said Aventurine, but I actually wasn't expecting him to be there. With Topaz and Dr. Ratio as well. Yeah. Hold up. Everyone look this way, please. Aventurine, come on. Oh, Dr. Ratio, why are your eyes closed? Surely there's a better way to get this, all three of them. Right? Oh yeah, that's way better. Sure, by God. Hey! Dude, that's enough screenshots. Let's talk. Aventurine!
It's been a while, my astral
Hey.
I would also
And
extend my sincere
Topaz.
thanks to
Hey.
General of the Lawfu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the
Oh,
family's
okay.
rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
Now that's something.
Well, if that's what it takes to bring peace to the entire universe, it's a price I'll gladly pay.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn. The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, the floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Sculum. Enlighten us, please.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination. Every time, within the realm of imagination, alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the Dreamscape and Memory Zone, so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Not only that, We've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos's brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Hooray!
Never mind. At the end of the day, this is...
No wonder everyone insisted that she be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations. Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Peace is our greatest wish. Beyond that, we desire
peace.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now
If that's the case, it appears that we have
Oh, we're leaving.
on Penacony.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan, you have a matter to discuss with me, yes?
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, she and I will be waiting for you in March on the Express. Let's go. Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
Bye, Penacony. It was nice.
I guess it was pretty fruitful.
Give me a second. Do I have any team with Trailblazer on it? No. You. Out. You in. Camera. On. Exit first person. Hold up, I need to position myself. Where should I go? Peak. Where am I going? Oh, I just gotta go to the parlor car.
The navigation meeting is about to start. Ahem. Looks like everyone's present. Let the navigation
Boothiel's here too, I guess. For some reason.
This a meeting to decide our next stop?
Our? Who's us?
Show of hands.
Boothiel?
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
What in tarnation are you guys doing
Allow
here?
me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily. As you all may know, the Astral
Okay, sure.
Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan...
Understood, Miss March. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
Don't! Alright, now that everyone's met everyone. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Thank you, everyone. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. The first choice is from Himiko,
Lushaka?
the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there,
Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless EMherl.
That sounds like a decent option.
The second choice is the agate world Melustanen,
Melustanen.
suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure. The third choice is
Edostar.
a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check
IPC's wish for us to check on. Okay.
The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia.
Petravia.
A massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Ooh, so...
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish.
Honestly, it's related.
Lushaka.
Lushaka.
Homeland.
It's related to what we just currently experienced.
As an
I would like to go there.
aspiring nameless, I believe a visit to his homeworld is a must.
Count me in. Still, I imagine that planet must have changed entirely.
I'm not against Miss Himeko.
All right, Edostar is in distress.
Edostar sounds...
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're...
3 votes for Lushaka.
Okay, wait, I changed my vote. Oh shit. Edostar.
I'll go check the warp jump coordinates.
Edostar, it has bad end now. My bad.
We'll make an announcement.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
How about a chat? Over here.
Give me a second.
Nice.
Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole really does. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams.
What a roller coaster ride. It's just so peak. Keep it coming.
I can feel your obvious excitement. That's so. How about...
Oh, what is this? Oh.
Oh? Never mind. Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. Remember
Empty
when we
light
entered
cone?
the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time? This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to... But this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that life, seemingly vast, memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth, and that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this porthole. How adorable. The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families... Patience. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Everyone. I'm looking for an opportune time. A time when you're totally at ease. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and
Heyo.
a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you.
Hi. Hello. The express is about to make the jump.
It looks like we're finally about to set off. Ah, that's right. Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where... In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory, The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to the dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace. Babies are born.
Alright, she's
and
just talking too
stars
slow. I'm just reading through it.
The silver rail unfolds.
Ah, I'm gonna miss
Time
Penacony.
marches forward,
Miss
heralding the
Penacony, as if I
arrival of
didn't
a
just
new
play it through it.
chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Honkai Star Rail. Wow. What the hell? We're getting credits? Welt's credit. What the hell is that? Wait, why are we getting credits? Elio as the script supervisor, of course. Of course it's Elio. Who else could it be? What is this?
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, you're feeling very. It's time to tell you a little bedtime story. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived. But don't panic. The truth, as horror.
Huh? The crew was defeated in the millions.
Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, when you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to the 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual. The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information. It is true that this is not the fatal.
Wait, what? What's the fatal flaw?
Well, although I'll go ahead and eliminate.
I'm sorry, I'm dumb!
He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble. Well, Misha is a rather special memory zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze. A life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he appear in the answer is simple. He is are still trapped. Wake up, sleepyhead.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
This way, darling.
What the fuck? It's not over!
Nada. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
I understand you must be confused, and will do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan?
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the and that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality. In reality,
This is what makes Anna's dream so powerful. In this paradise, I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the dream...
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as However, thanks to your memories...
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, that's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real...
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memory...
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Anna's dream. Failure doesn't mean weakness. We still have a chance, though.
All right, please come with me.
These people are... They're the ones who accept Anna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
Wait, what? Okay, just get the fuck away from me, bro. Oh, a trotter.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
There's more till eternal.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Relax.
Thrashing and snapping. Sync with me.
Stand still.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise. Be intoxicated.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Maybe this is the way. Nope, this is definitely not the way. How do I go to the lobby? It won't let me open the door. What the hell? Let's just try this. I don't know. Maybe it'll take me nowhere. Where the hell am I, chat room?
Here we are.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own.
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Birds belong to
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir. Namely, everyone's shared wishes. It will at present. It has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And we must make everyone in Penacony.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do? Humans yearning for sweet. Therefore, I carefully selected a
I wasn't looking at
where
anything.
she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
Oh, Boothill and Don Hong. You're also here. Whew.
This is critical.
Thanks to Black Swan.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who...
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, as Dana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria, and the remarkable phenomenon known as sin, at this very moment, there is only one dream.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system...
However, those outsiders...
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No need for that. Keep your once in a lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother.
Okay, so we didn't end up using it, thank goodness.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as... Do you know what it is?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's because... it's a burial artifact. Worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. Countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors? The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. We stay
Oh shit, the Galaxy Rangers coming in clutch.
Once the dreamscape is
Okay.
smooth, I'll complete the second step. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. This includes my brother as well.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but
I agree with you, Black Swan. But to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end,
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power.
Okay, Acheron, thank you.
Destroying the sweet.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
This is crazy, by the way. 30 minutes ago, I was preparing to like end the stream, but there was more.
Explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all. I have faith in you. However, before we depart, there's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's
Firefly?
unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready? That's all right. Take your time.
Okay, one more thing. One thing before I go into this. One thing. This was unexpected. I actually thought it was ending. I will complete this tonight. But I gotta be right back and do something real quick. Just for a second, I'll be right back. Oh, fuck. I'll be back 5-10 minutes. That's how short the break is. Did I put something on while I'm gone? Yeah, I'll put something on actually. Fuck it. Subathon, hell no, bro. I'll put something out while I'm gone. Nah, actually no. Yeah, I'll just be right back. Put this right in the center. Yo, I'm back. I'm back. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Hair's wet. Wet as heck, yo. I just rushed over here, I'm not gonna lie. Let's get this finished. Hold up. Honestly, I don't mind a fake ending ×2 if it, as long as the patch ends right after that second fake ending, please. Dear Lord, I've been on this game for 6 hours straight now.
Are you ready? Very well.
Please, please, let it end. Sunday. Oh, this is surely the final boss. Look at that. It has this screen and everything. Surely this is the final fight. Yeah, they're making us take Harmony Trailblazer as well. What team should I put in? I think this team is fine.
How long has this reign been ongoing?
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades, or even centuries. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they won't be reduced to puppets of the Nihility in their death. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky would...
But it's still raining.
I know.
So, why did this rain choose?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibility. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters. The obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the Nihility and head toward it, leading purpose. They have journeyed with me for such a long time.
So this is...
I'm already dead?
I'm already dead.
Yes. This is my duty. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the Nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it.
But if this is what the department...
I don't know. Someone would stand at his grave and...
Even if...
Some tasks have to be done, please extend your hand. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your 2 former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm. Your narrow escape from death and Penacony.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family, but I knew that my companion, Mikhail...
This is Tiernan.
Are you still there?
Take my hand and come with me. You'll embark on a long, long journey. That's the color of
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Oh, I'm here. Say your final farewells to Acheron.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, good.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our...
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Aventurine.
Anna's dream
Robin.
is too cruel for him and everyone else.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why?
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet. Or perhaps, Zat, leave this place. Return to where you belong, and awaken Penacony from this dream. As I said, our plan is not about convincing the answer is when they are in desperate situations, like a drowning individual in the deep sea. The fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But it's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort. As for now, it is time to guide them. Not as in this way. You will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. The rain is intensifying.
Okay, go ahead. Ask me
Before
anything.
we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals
True.
and entities in the sweet dream.
True, also true, yes.
Might I ask?
Okay.
If you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
I feel no fear, I guess. That's the only answer. Trailblazer feels no fear. Confirmed.
Lifelike dream
That's kind of crazy, huh?
virtually indistinguishable from reality. A realm without where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after.
Yes, sir.
I would ask, would you wish to stay?
I would never ever want to live in a dream.
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers. Everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches. The vows.
You're part of the problem if you want to live in a dream. I'm just saying.
Oh, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey? I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision.
They were literally just tackling this exact thing that you're talking about like 2 hours ago.
listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Now come to think that you exist in the nihility, such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned,
Yeah.
even if it's a meaningless task,
Ah.
I've come this far.
Okay.
haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even...
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
In that case, allow me to do something meaningless.
What are you about to do, Tiernan?
Please, tell me your name.
Your name?
Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment. Oh, but I believe that your name should be remembered in this universe.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Yet there are others. Such is memory. I remember that marks the start of my journey. The origin of the vibrant red hue in my life. And the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name. Raiden. Bozen Mori. May.
Oh, cutscene. We're about
The
to witness
golden
peak.
dream
I'm calling
is
it.
getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will
Boot
face
Hill, we
many
see the fit.
setbacks
Stop aura
and
farming up
witness
there.
many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world.
Oh, the crew.
That's where we all find our answers.
The Nameless. Oh, Avengers Assemble. Round 2, baby. This time, for real. We're beating your ass for real this time.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
Oh, 3 phases.
Sink with me.
Relax.
In the abysses revel, your cries rise.
Stand still.
Keep up with me. Wake up.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, we're turning that shit up, yo.
How can the weak be righteous?
Nah, louder. Turn that shit up. Oh, I have no skill points.
Stand still.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Relax.
I'll take the lead. Listen up.
Disorderly noise. If you have any objection, feel free to make your case.
Oh, good times. Time to say bye.
Disorderly noise.
Boom.
Off of your record.
Stand still.
Disorderly noise.
Keep up with me.
Is that a guitar?
Noisy.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Disorderly noise.
Such noisy clamor.
Oh, put my main DPS to sleep. Oh, but
Don't let
no
waves
problem.
open your throat. Sink with me.
Wait, that was sick. It synced up with the music when he did the little waving things. This is the final boss fight.
Wake up.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Disorderly noise.
Be intoxicated.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay, I apologize. Maybe I was a bit too loud.
Stand still.
It's at least very loud on my end, so I needed to turn it down.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Relax.
Still the
Good
same.
times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Let's play our. Let the show begin. I'll take the lead.
Stand still.
With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew.
Oh, cutscene. Robin? Oh, we're about to get in the song change.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order Symphony.
Hold up, let her cook! Let her cook!
Penacony's first and last disharmony.
Oh, the Astralic stress.
Keep up with me.
Click to use Horizon's Echo from afar to attack enemies.
Those imprisoned in their dreams.
Oh, we're just gonna hit him with the train.
Disorderly noise. Robin, is that you?
Yeah, that's your sister.
You have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the Lone Star.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Thought the song would have lyrics. You know, guys thought Robin was gonna sing.
How could we have been far from different paths? No. included. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people,
Final phase.
I swear on truth.
Stand still.
Every time you break a layer of him. Oh! This is the ending.
In the abyss's revel, your cries rise.
Oh!
It was not you who created all things.
The will of the weak!
It was humanity that created you.
Break it, please break it.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay, that wasn't that bad.
Wake up.
Relax.
Thrashing and snapping.
Stand still.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanent! My
Good
purpose is to
times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Also do a requiem. Sync with me.
Stand still.
Keep up with. Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Have a noble soul. Don't be shackled by the past.
This really is just a victory lap.
I'll take the lead. In the abyss's revel, your cries rise. Listen up.
And then it is Monday. Did I just get that achievement? And then it was Monday.
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday
Oh, the main character's talking.
we will wake up from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
Dream is over, bro. Wake up. Oh, beautiful.
In the first year of the AE 2158, of whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse, and so an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while as the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of all for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet the tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like the bird,
It's the Dormant Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, but do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago. Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light in our paradise. I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever.
No, not just one.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal then. This is our promise.
Yeah, you bet.
The end. For real this time, though? Was that actually the ending? I don't trust this anymore. Oh, this is nice. To the nameless. No, actually, let's keep these off for the credits. May this journey lead us starward. Hell yeah.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again.
Oh, Jade.
Congratulations.
IPC?
You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
Oh, Aventurine. My boy.
Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing the cornerstone is a hefty price to pay.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about that, Aventurine, huh?
Discuss what to do with you.
I'm glad you're back, though. Glad you're back and safe.
So is Diamond planning to demote me or kick me out of the 10 Stone Hearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P.
A promotion.
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about an actual bet here? I don't, but if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. I'm on my way to Penacony.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while.
Yeah, take a break, Aventurine. You did your shit, man. Just chill out.
Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, the seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here.
Hey, don't harm Aventurine. Who is it? An assassin?
Oh.
Boot Hill.
So many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted Crimp one who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I have a question for you. Be honest now, or I won't think twice about putting a bullet in your fudging head. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Who? Oh my gosh, March. That is not... That's the second time now.
Are you okay? Hey, I was seriously worried when you didn't respond. Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony. I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too
That's actually a valid thing to be scared of. After all of that.
They've already left. The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The family's official statement was like, the Charmony now all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the after. Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry.
Oh, that's what I was waiting for. I'm ending stream there. It's so late. Oh my gosh. I should have just split this into 2 streams. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm glad I finished it here. That was amazing. Like, doing that all in one, that was actually quite the experience. I enjoyed that a lot. That was amazing. The twist too, that it was all just a dream when we beat the boss. Oh my god. Actual banger. I did not see that one coming. They pulled that. They got me good. Fuck. Alright. Have a good night, everyone.